All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Sunday/Monday, depending where in the world you are. Let me know if you guys can hear and see everything okay starting the stream off today. Let me know if the volume is at a good level, if I need to turn anything up or down. Let me know if the video quality is looking good. If you're in the chat, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. I was just catching up on the chat a little bit. Excuse me. I was just catching up on the chat before I went live. Had a lot of fun seeing what everybody is using to set up August. I see some different themes people are using, people talking about their plans for the new sticker collections they've been receiving. I just always love hearing what you guys are setting up in your journals, what sticker theme you're using in the current month and the next month. So I'm going to give people a few more minutes to join on in before we jump right into the sticker designing today. But in the meantime, let me start saying hello to everybody. Hi, Courtney, Lauren, Debbie, TJ, Robin, Anya, and September. Hello, Sophie, Rabarella, Jen, Peyton, and Ashley. Hello, Aubrey, Lisa, Emily. Let's see who else has joined in here. Scrolling down through the chat. I'm so happy to hear about my patrons receiving their Frog Tea Party stickers. Those shipped out at the beginning of this month to all of my July patrons in my sticker subscription tiers. And those have been arriving over the last week or so. So excited to hear you guys already starting to use those. I love Lisa said, I spent way too many hours on my week 1 of August using the Frog Tea Party. That's how you know it's good, Lisa, when you get sucked into it like that. Let's see, who else is joining in? Hello, Amelia. Welcome in. Just getting started now. Hey, Joan. Hi, Melly. Hello, A Positive Thread. First timer here. Hello. Welcome in to anybody else who's if this is your first time in one of my live streams, first time watching me design stickers, if maybe it's your first time catching one of these live and not just watching the replay, welcome. Welcome to all the first timers out there. It always makes me so happy knowing new people discovering and finding these live streams in this community. So welcome in, everybody. All right. Hello, Holly. Welcome. And welcome to anybody else who's joined in that maybe I missed. I hope you guys are having a lovely weekend. Today, we are going to be working on some new sticker designs. So every single month, I create a new themed sticker collection, and I end up using those stickers in my bullet journal to set up my monthly, weekly, daily bullet journal spreads with a different theme every single month. This month, I used a strawberry theme for my July spreads. For August, I will show you a little sneak peek here, but I have a lemon themed setup. There will be a video coming out for this setup next weekend. But the collection that we are designing this month is an Otter themed sticker collection. So the new stickers get sent out to my patrons every month. This is the collection that will be August's Patreon sticker subscription rewards. So this month we're going to finish these Otter stickers, and then at the beginning of August they'll ship out to my patrons, and then they'll be up in my sticker shop at the beginning of September. So we have been working on these sticker designs for a few weeks, and we have 2 of these main headers at the top here nearly finished. And then let me take a sip of my beverage, by the way. Today I've got myself an Arizona iced tea, no yerba mate for me today, lacking caffeination, but still have a delicious tea beverage to sip on. So Cheers, everybody. Oh, it matches my nails. Fancy. Cheers. That's better. So I know, Aubrey, no yerba. We were out of yerba today, unfortunately. And September said, oh my God, I got a frog in my throat. There we go. And September said, I didn't realize those don't have caffeine. You know what, September, you're probably right that these do have caffeine, these Arizonas. They just don't have quite as much caffeine as the yerba mates, which are more of a energy drink. So these probably do have a little bit of caffeine in there because of the green tea. Hey, Natasha, welcome in. So happy to see you today. Let's see. Peyton asked, what did Peyton ask here? I'm trying to. Peyton said, you don't think I listed it yet. Let's see. What's somebody asking about as far as the listing? Let me know. I'm trying to. Oh, I see. A positive thread said, where can I go to see the frog stickers? I think that might be the question. So the frog tea party stickers, which I think I have off to the side here somewhere, these are not yet available in my sticker shop, but they are this month's Patreon rewards. I have a few of the sheets sitting out over here. And then I also have these new frames that I just listed in my shop. But I have a post on Patreon that's public. Anybody can go see it, that shows the full Frog Tea Party collection. But that is actually this month's Patreon rewards. So the only place where you can receive those stickers right now is by signing up for my Patreon anytime this month. If you join my Patreon, those stickers will ship out to you within approximately 1 week. But I do have like a full post on Patreon that shows the entire Frog Tea Party collection, as well as a description of what each tier comes with if you do want to join the Patreon sticker subscription tiers. And I also just released a ton of printables matching that collection as well. And you can gain access to those printables under the $1 tier or the $5 tier. $1 tier, you get a bunch of printables, and then the $5 tier unlocks some extras. So I just posted the link in the chat. This is the public Patreon post that just shows this entire Frog Tea Party collection. This is only 2 of the 8 sheets. Again, I think it's sitting somewhere in this sticker pile behind me. But at that post, you can see the full description if you want to see all 8 sticker sheets and descriptions of what each Patreon tier receives this month. And a positive thread said, can I backtrack Patreon? So the other thing about Patreon that is cool is when you join Patreon, you'll gain access to, when did I start Patreon? I want to say like 6 or 7 years ago. So you'll gain access to 6 to 7 years of printables, live stream replays, digital stickers if you join one of the sticker subscription tiers. So Patreon is the type of platform where if you just join, even just for 1 month, you'll gain access to hundreds of printables, hundreds of digital stickers, hundreds of videos and live stream replays. And I have fonts over there, just a whole bunch of content that is all instantly unlocked when you just join for that 1 monthly payment. So for example, if you want all of the printables, and that includes, here's like, I have my lemon themed printables off to the side here. These are only ones that I didn't use in my monthly setup. I probably release, I don't know, at this point, like 20 printables every month between all of the decorative printables and calendars, weekly spreads. So this is just an example of like 1 month's worth of printables, and just a few of them. Oh yeah, I got some more off to the side, like full decorative printables, quote pages. I don't know, all sorts of fun stuff. I love the printables on Patreon. You guys know I use these in my bullet journal all the time. They're so convenient, but yeah, so Patreon, if you do join, you can just try it out. You can just try it out for 1 month. And even just in that 1 month, you can go back and download all of those past rewards. Um, is there anything else? Oh, you can also join Patreon for free. So if you want to try Patreon out, there is a free tier as well. So you can join for free, try it out, scroll through and see what the free tier gets access to. I always open up at least one live stream a month to my free patrons as well. There's really no reason not to join the free Patreon tier. I feel like there's a lot of value for free, and it make sure that you gain access to extra live streams, which I feel like for anyone in the live stream today, you probably would enjoy an extra stream or two every month. So that is the Patreon spiel. Thank you for asking a positive thread. Since I know this is your first time here, I'm always happy to explain Patreon a little bit because it is my favorite corner of the internet. I absolutely love my Patreon community over there. It's like we're like a little family, a little group of friends over there. I feel like with the streams, and I just love Patreon so much. I'm always trying to put as much value over there as possible for people. So to anyone who already supports my Patreon, thank you. Thank you for being a part of my community. And if anybody today ends up joining the free Patreon or any of the paid tiers to try it out, I hope you enjoy everything over there. And thank you guys for your support and for being here. Okay, so should we get into some Otter sticker designs now? And let me see, Melly said, your whole outfit matches perfectly. Nail polish, hair color, headband, top. You know, Melly, I tried when I was picking my outfit today because for anyone who's maybe just meeting me, I just re-dyed my hair pink. And I feel like when I have a new hair color, it instantly inspires different outfit choices than usual. So ever since I went to the pink hair, now I just can't help but like I'm selecting all the pink things in my closet because it just feels good to match, you know? So I'm glad you noticed, Melly. Thank you so much. I've really been enjoying the new hair and having fun dressing in pink. September said, I need to dye my hair again soon. Do it, September. I hope you get a chance to. I hadn't dyed my hair for like 3 years. I took a little break for a few years. So I'm feeling very fresh, feeling very myself. Cool Koala asked, what made you go pink? The reason I dyed my hair pink actually is because before half my head was faded from this split dye I did a few years ago, where I dyed half my hair pink and half my hair blue. And that blue side faded to this like muddy green color, that I really was not enjoying, and I was wanting to get rid of it. Originally, I was wanting to just like bleach the green side of my hair. Um, oh, Luna, do you want to go out now? Come here, Luna. Come here. You have to say hello to people first. Luna spotting. But yeah, initially I just wanted to like bleach the green side of my hair to hopefully get the green out, but it was impossible. I went to some hairdressers and they were like, that green's not coming out. So, one way that you can get green to kind of cancel out is by dyeing your hair. Hello. She's grumpy. But one way you can get green out is by dyeing your hair some sort of like red tinted color, because red is the opposite of green. So I just took it as a sign to go back to dyeing my hair pink until that green fully grows out. And it worked. You can't tell at all that half my hair is actually green underneath. So, okay. Time to go. Let's go. So dramatic. I know, Courtney. She said bye. It's because Jake just got home. So she was done with me. She just wanted to go out and greet Jake. Okay, so I think we're ready to hop back in. But yeah, that's the story about my pink hair. It feels good being pink again after a few years of not dyeing my hair. It's nice to be back to feeling vibrant and fresh and fun. Perfect for summer. Okay. Hello, Holly. Holly said, "Did you see my message by any chance? YouTube has been odd this morning and some streams don't show my message." Yes, Holly. I mean, I see that you retracted a message above, but I can see and up here. Okay, I see. You said, "I sent a photo to you of my first two pages. Did you manage to see my message about the highlight issue on Instagram?" Holly, I did not read your Instagram messages yet, but I did see them in my DMs. So, oops. So here, real quick before we get started, Holly, I'll go check out your message on Instagram to see what's up here. Okay. Did I get rid of my highlights? Good question, Holly. Yes, Holly. It looks like I did get rid of my highlights. I think I was like cleaning up my profile a little bit, so I ended up getting rid of those older highlights. But maybe I'll make a new one for Go Wild, Holly. I see you were trying to go back through my Instagram highlights to see my Go Wild highlights from 2 years ago. I will I will see about maybe going and putting in a new Go Wild highlight for you. But that's not a mistake on your end, Holly. I actually just got rid of my highlights. Hey, Elia, welcome in. So happy to see you here today. Ashley said, "When I opened my Tea Party frogs, so pretty, I gasped. My favorite part is when my mom brought in the mail and she told me that my scrapbook friend sent me mail." Oh my goodness, that is so sweet. Your scrapbook friend. So wholesome. Also, yes, Lisa, I see I forgot to turn off the live reactions. Let me turn that off. There you go. Hey, Antoinette, welcome in. Oh, bumping Sophie's question. Thank you, September. Let me see. Let me scroll up here. Sophie said, "I think my question got lost before, but how long is the stream today?" Great question. Today's stream is going to be probably. Turn off. I found this on the web. No, Siri, go away. Today's stream, I think, is going to be probably around 4 to 5 hours. So we started around 1 p.m. my time, and I think I'll probably go till like 6 p.m. So maybe 4.5 hours, something like that. We're going to do a nice long stream today. Ashley said she associates scrapbooking with bullet journals and planners. I told her I met you at Go Wild, and now she just puts it all together. I love that, Ashley. And I feel like scrapbooking is like really is so similar to bullet journaling. That's how I describe it to people who aren't as familiar with it. I'm like, it's kind of like scrapbooking with planning. It's like taking a planner and a scrapbook, putting it together. Hey, Savvy Planner, welcome in. I'm a new subscriber. Will we receive an email when our stickers ship, or can we see that on the Patreon page? So, when you place a shop order, yes, you will get an email as soon as your shop order ships. When it comes to Patreon stickers, I will, if you are, okay, so with the Patreon if you are a recurring subscriber, so if it's not your first month, then what I do is I post on Patreon in the first week of the month after the rewards have shipped. If you are a new subscriber and you've joined since the first shipment, then you will get a message on Patreon from me once your stickers have shipped. There have been a couple times where I've forgotten to message even though the stickers have shipped out. So rest assured that on Patreon, you will either see a post that stickers have shipped or you'll get a message from me. If for any reason you don't, rest assured that your stickers will ship out. If you are a recurring subscriber, then the stickers ship at the beginning of the month. So, for example, if you join this month and then you stay into the first week of August, these Otter stickers will ship out to you in the first week of August. If you are a new patron and you join in the middle of the month, then your stickers for that month will ship like 1 to 2 weeks after you've joined. I do about 4 shipments throughout the month. So I do the first initial shipment, and then every week or two, I ship out any new patron rewards for anybody who joined since the first week of the month. I hope that makes sense. I know it's like a little bit confusing over on Patreon. Um, but yeah, so this month is the Frog Tea Party themed collection for the subscription. So if you join my $15 or up Patreon tiers this month, you'll get the Frog Tea Party stickers. And if you join in August, or if you just stay a patron in August, that is when you'll receive the Otter stickers. I see we got some August birthdays coming up. Sophie's birthday is August 13th. The Rabarella's birthday is coming up as well in August. I feel like there are so many August birthdays. And Cool Koala said that my father used to say, "You got a package from the sticker lady." I just love that. I'm like, I love that I can be immortalized as the sticker lady. I will happily take on that title. Holly's birthday is January 8th, same birthday as my husband Jake. All right. So during one of my Patreon live streams earlier this week, we were working on the sticker collection and we were working on these two little otters that are holding hands here. And these are actually going to be down at the bottom of the sheet and are going to be a part of a circular little header. Oops, grab their feet down here. So we're almost done with these two little otters, but there's still some details we need to finish up. So we're just going to jump right back into these otters and keep working on these illustrations. And if I can stay focused today, which is no easy feat, I get very chatty and distracted during these streams. But if I can stay focused, then I'm hoping I can finish this sheet of stickers today, this first sheet of headers. That would be ideal. If I can finish this first sheet, I will be super, super happy. But again, uh, we'll see how focused I can stay today and how much progress I can get done. Oh, my mom's here. Hello, mama. Welcome in. You have not missed much at all. It's really just like 20 minutes of me chatting, but welcome in. Rhonda's birthday is on August 5th, and then your daughter's is August 6th. August 6th is my brother's birthday as well, Rhonda. Oh my goodness, a positive thread. You think you joined Patreon, but you're not sure, never used Patreon. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy that you've decided to join Patreon. I was going to say, I guess I'm not entirely sure what your name would be, but I can always go double check for you if you want to make sure you've joined. But if you've joined, you should be able to start scrolling through my Patreon page and accessing different things. Um, I recommend looking at Patreon on a computer. I think it's the easiest way to navigate it. And at the top of my Patreon page, if you're looking on a computer, you'll see this master post. I think the master post is a great place to start It's where you can find all of the downloads and printables that you have access to. There's also a live stream master post with all the live stream replays. But here is the digital download master post on Patreon. This is a public post. Anyone can go look at this if you kind of are curious. If you were to join Patreon, what you would be unlocking. That is the master post that shows all of the different printables and digital stickers that I have available. And again, Patreon's the type of thing where you join, you pay the monthly membership, and that unlocks everything under that tier. So there's no additional purchases you have to make or anything like that. All right. To anybody who's a new patron, just by the way, welcome. I'm so happy to have you, and thank you guys so much for supporting me over on Patreon. My name is Jeanette. Well, it's so nice to meet you, Jeanette. Thank you so much for joining. And I can see that you did indeed join the $25 Patreon tier. So, take a second. I know Patreon, when it's a new platform, I feel like you need to spend a little bit of time kind of exploring it. There's a lot to discover there, and a lot of just fun stuff to find. So, there's coupon codes over on Patreon. There's the printables, the digital stickers, the live streams, fonts. You also, as a patron, can get access now to the Facebook group. The Patreon Facebook group is so amazing. It's super active with people posting their bullet journal spreads. And also, there's like a fair amount of just like fun personal catching up that happens over there, people posting their pets and life updates. The Patreon Facebook group is open as well to anybody who joins at the free level. I'm just going to send the Facebook group in the chat here so that if anybody wants to join, only join if you're a patron. That is a rule. When you join the Facebook group, you're going to have to answer some questions so I can check that you're a patron. But free Patreon counts as well. So there's the Facebook group that you can easily join, Jeanette, since you have joined Patreon. And I hope that you enjoy seeing everybody's spreads in there. Again, the Facebook group is so great. We have such a great community over on Patreon, and I love seeing you guys share everything that you're working on. All right, let's start trying to focus now. So I'm going to start with these otters and just finishing them up. One thing I know they need is some whiskers. I know when I just went over to the Facebook group, I just saw a bunch of amazing new posts. I don't know if Nikki is in the chat right now, but Nikki just posted an August setup that looks so good. You guys also, it's really fun because I have so many printables from years and years on Patreon that I've kind of forgotten about them. So it's really fun when I see you guys use printables that I haven't seen for years. It's just really awesome. I love these carnival themed spreads that Nikki just posted amongst so many other amazing ones. People have been posting their August setups. Oh my god, Courtney's mushroom themed one. Yeah, the the Patreon Facebook group is a very inspiring little bullet journal spot. Antoinette said, "Did you guys see the book bundles I released yesterday? I don't know why you hate my bank account." Oh my god, Antoinette, those are made for you. I know that the book stuff especially is your kryptonite. But yeah, I hope you guys have been liking the reading journal video I posted yesterday where I set up this standalone reading journal. I'm going to be giving this away to somebody in the video, or one of the commenters. So if you go watch yesterday's new video and read the description, you can see how to enter to win this little pre-set up reading journal. And you can see me set this up in that video. That was a really fun one to make. I really enjoyed making that. Holly said, I'm struggling for my theme for the beginning pages of my new journal. I did the rainforest quote on the blank page, and now I'm struggling on choosing a theme for the rest. Maybe sticking with like a color scheme, Holly. If you did the rainforest quote page, maybe you can stick with like a green type of theme. Maybe just try to do a color scheme instead. I don't know, Holly. That's a tough decision. Maybe you got to give us some options. What themes are you trying to choose between? All right, let me do a layer with my whiskers. I feel like these ones need to be just a little shorter. Holly said, I want something that's the new color of summer, that's bright and happy. You did rainbow in your first journal, but you want something a little more neutral, calm, and serene. I mean, I love that description. It sounds like you have a very clear idea of kind of the feeling you want your new bullet journal spreads to give you. Are you thinking of using a sticker theme, Holly? Like, do you have specific theme options already? Or are you just kind of starting from scratch as far as what theme? Because I know sometimes you draw your own themes, Holly. So let me know. Are you trying to do a sticker theme of the sticker collection you already own, or are you trying to do something totally different? You like the rainforest vibe, but you want something to go with it. I personally paired my green painted leaves collection with the rainforest theme and really loved that. I feel like it was very like serene. But yeah, the leaves and succulents collection, Holly, that's also a good one. I really love the color scheme of that one. I feel like it's very calming. That's like let's see. Think about I think it was, yeah, this setup here. And this has a lot of good digital printables you could download, Holly. But I think about like these backgrounds. These are available under the $1 Patreon tier, but these are from the Leaves and Succulent collection. So if you go to that digital download master post and you Command F or Control F to search on the page and you type in like leaves or type in succulents, you should be able to find the month where I have all these matching printables. Um, but I feel like this is a really calming, nice, again, like soothing color scheme. And I feel like this matches the rainforest quote page and rainforest collection as well, Holly. So that's one recommendation. And again, the other one I would recommend would be maybe the rainforest and green painted leaves together, just because that's what I did in April, which I really love doing this combo in April. So here are those like green painted leaves. You could lean a little more heavy into that too, instead of leaning into the rainforest. But if you're already doing the rainforest quote page, Holly, then that might be a good combo paired with the green circles. Luna, do you want to come in here again now? Come here. Come here. She's less grumpy now. She's less grumpy now. Are you not so grumpy anymore? Are you purring now? Oh, that's a good girl. She's purring so hard. Look at those biscuits. Look at that little biscuit hand down there. Oh, that's some good little biscuits you're making. See if I can get her purrs. All right, go into your box now. Go into your box now. That's your box. Get in there. All right, Luna's back. Everything is right with the world. But anyways, Holly, I hope that you are able to decide on a theme for your beginning of journal spreads. And in general, with theme picking, I feel like there's only so much you can overthink, you know? At a certain point, I think that, it's good to just make a decision and just kind of like move forward with it. Because I feel like if you wanted to torture yourself over like what theme to do for spreads in your journal, you could just, sit there contemplating for a long time. At a certain point, it's like, there will always be new spreads to set up. There will always be new bullet journals to set up. You don't have to worry too much about like picking the absolute perfect theme. I'm sure whatever you end up setting up is going to be amazing, Holly. So have fun making a decision. You can also, Holly, just like purely go through the digital download master post if you're really wanting to use the printables. Go through this post, look through the months, and just start seeing what themes and what months are calling to you and just download all the printables from that month. There's some great decorative printables. You can mix and match different themes. So, kind of maybe explore through those if you're interested in using a lot of printables or digital stickers. Since that master post will have it all sorted and linked by theme. So, good luck, Holly. Riley asked, "How long will this paint color usually last me?" Holly, or Riley, it's hard to say. On my natural color, it'll probably fade out after like 4 months or so. But at the bottom here, we'll probably still have this pink sticking around for like a year plus. I tend to let my hair fade a lot before I re-dye it. So you would be surprised how long it will stick around. It'll just like start fading and changing, but we'll see. I'll probably wait a while before I re-dye it, so we can use it as a little experiment to see how long the color lasts. Okay, I'm gonna do underneath the whiskers, I do like a little kind of black shadow just to make them, or actually not black, this dark brown here, just to make them stand out a little more. Like that, and like that. By the way, thank you to those of you who have placed a sticker order while I've been streaming. I've been seeing a few notifications coming up on my phone, and I appreciate everybody enjoying the new book sticker releases, the bookshelf trackers, the book bundles, and everything else that's over there. I've been pretty consistent with new releases this year, so it's been fun just every week coming up with new stuff, and just makes me so happy to see you guys loving everything I've been putting out. So thank you guys for your orders this weekend, for joining Patreon, for everything in between, just for being here, for hanging out with me. I can't say enough how much I appreciate you all. Hey, Shima, welcome in. All right, I'm going to bring these otters up here so I can look at them side by side with my other otters, because I want to make sure that I have all the same details in here. So I think I need a little bit more shadow. And also I'm noticing with these otters, I definitely did a shadow layer that I set to multiply. So I'm going to want to do something similar. That's where these shadows are coming from here. The shadows that kind of seamlessly cross these different colors. That's how I know I did a multiply layer shadow. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a new layer, set it to multiply. I actually already have that here. And I need to figure out what color I used here first, because I already merged all of these together. Something a little darker, a little more saturated. I'm trying to get this color to match this color. That's pretty close. This one's a little more orangey, so it's a little more saturated, a little less saturated, something in between. This maybe looks a little more red. All right, that's pretty close. Close enough. All right, so now I'm going to use that color on a multiply layer to put some shadows on my otters. Set that to clipping mask. Start putting in some shadows. I can always also change this color a little later if I want to. Yeah, like I feel like it needs to be a little less saturated and a little darker. That's better. Little shadow under the chin. And I'm imagining for all of these illustrations that my light source is kind of coming from the right side. Pretty much with all of my sticker collections, I do that. It's just a way for me to maintain a light source that's a little bit consistent. I don't care about it being perfect, but just makes it easier to know where to put my shadows. All right, where else do I need some shadows? These two otters have very square jaws compared to my other ones, especially this one. This one, strong jawline. Strong jaw. Cute. Okay. Trying to see if there's any other shadows to put on here. This is a very simple illustration style for this theme. So it is pretty simple when it comes to the shading and everything. Maybe put a little shading in their armpits. Oh, Murphy, thank you. I'm so happy you like my otters. I appreciate that, Murphy. Thank you so much. Maritza said, I hope my budget will allow me to buy stickers soon so I can get my journal ready for 2025. I hope so too, Maritza. And also, it's already July, which means, August is almost here. August, September, October, November. We got 4 months till Black Friday. So if you're wanting to wait for the biggest sale of the year, then that's the time to place your order to prep for 2025. But I think I'll probably also have a couple little sales events before then, Maritza. Um, and under the $1 Patreon tier, you can get an 18% discount code. Under the $3 tier, you can get a 20% discount code. So if you're planning on spending more than the amount that, like, would get you at least $3 off, then that's worth it, if your order is gonna be big enough. But that's always something to keep in mind too. If you guys are ever wanting an extra discount, you can join one of those lower Patreon tiers for just 1 month and get a pretty sizable discount. And my $30 patrons, they get 35% off every order. My $30 patrons are my top. They buy the most stickers from my shop as well because they get that serious discount code, 35% off. All right, those guys are looking so cute. I think I'm gonna put a little extra of this dark brown shadow in. Like these ones I see, I have it coming under the under the tail. So I'm going to do that same thing. Oops, let me turn on alpha lock. going to do that. And then same thing here. Little extra shading in here. Peyton said the whole reason I'm a $30 member is for that sweet, sweet discount. A positive thread said, I'm organizing my journal and planner cart while we visit. Thank you for body doubling for me. Isn't that the best? A positive thread. Isn't that the best, Jeanette? Getting like I love that the live streams can be like, body doubling or co-working, where we can just it's like you have company while you get stuff done. It's the best. And Maritza, I love okay, I'm seeing some fun theme ideas. Jen said, I have a wacky idea for 2025, all watercolor sticker kits slash themes. And then Marisa said, just a thought on the next theme poll. How about different types of music decades? I love that idea. I love both of those ideas. Jen, I don't think I would be able to commit to a full year of watercolor because my I won't say ADD because I don't know if that's what it is, but just like I don't the f I would get bored. That's what I'm trying to say. I would personally get bored, but I love the idea of more watercolor. Like, what if like half the themes in a year were watercolor themes and we alternated? Jen said, "I mean, I don't know if I can commit to it either." I feel like I would be good committing to it for like 3 months, and then beyond that, I'd be like, "Okay, enough of the watercolor." But, I love the idea of the music poll because we need a music theme. Ray brought up that comment in the Facebook group and on Patreon about that we haven't had a music theme ever, and I feel like that needs to change. But we have so many themes that are like that we've been campaigning for. It's so hard to know what's gonna end up winning 1 month. But I've been keeping a running list on my future log. I've been keeping a running list of the theme ideas every month. See, so this is where it's like I always need to keep this in mind if I am ever like pushing anything to the front of the line. But so music, it seems like has been coming up a lot. So we want a music theme. So I'm going to be putting that on this list for next month. But then when I go to this list, I'm then reminded that Patreon pets is something we've been talking about, but that's where I'm like, now that we've done 2 months of animals, do we wanna take a break from animals? Is that gonna be upsetting though if there's people that were really excited to have the campaign for a pet theme? Watercolor wildflowers is also something that was on there, but I don't know, since the frog collection, I'm like, maybe we wanna take a little wildflower break for a few months. Um, but music and then a travel theme is one that I feel like keeps getting campaigned for as well. I'll put travel on there. Robin said, I try to vote for and think of themes that I would enjoy and what I think will be marketable, what people will buy, not just us. Aubrey is really campaigning for a farm theme, music and travel theme. Right, Lexi, there's so many different ways a music theme could go. You could do an entire, like, classical music theme where it's like, imagine the headers being the what do you call it? Like, sheet music backgrounds, and then with, like, classical instruments on top. You could then do an entire, like, rock more like rock, band theme, with, like, electric instruments. You could do an entire just, like, vinyl theme. You could do, like, like, headphone, iPod, Walkman, CD player theme where it's just, like, ways to listen to music. There are so many different music-related themes you could do. It's, like, such a fun direction to go in. Karen said so many animals back to back to back. I know, I'm kind of feeling similar, Karen. Like, I would love to do pets, but I think we have to wait. I think we need to maybe push that towards the end of the year. I see somebody saying that we need maybe doing it towards the holidays would be great. Um, I know the farmhouse theme needs to happen as well, but maybe for this next theme, I should do something with like no animals and no plants. No animals, no plants. I feel like that would be a good maybe rule for this next poll for August. This is where I kind of make these notes, so I'm gonna write this down. Right, exactly, Jen. Music is neither an animal or a plant. Like a music theme, a movie theme, a travel theme, these are all we should go into more themes like that that are not specific animals and plants. We've done a good amount of animals and plants recently and try to do a theme that's like a little bit more almost like a hobby-based theme, you know? Oh, Aubrey, I can't wait till we do a farmhouse theme. I really can't. It's gonna be such a good one. But yeah, because 'cause I'm trying to think, what have our last themes been? Otters, frog tea party, Mediterranean lemon. So that's a good amount of plant and animal. And then before that, we did Book Nook and what was right before Book Nook? Home Sweet Home, which were a little bit different. I'm gonna do a little arrow here. No animals slash plants. A movie theme would be so fun too. Movies, music, travel. Oh, farmhouse is a good fall theme. Oh, yeah, crafty like a crafting theme, like sewing, knitting. I like the idea of, like, a crafting. Is that too general, though? Because I feel like something like sewing or knitting might be too specific, but then crafting sounds kinda general. But something in that arena. We still have time to think about these options. I'm gonna put in crafting. We're such a crafty group here. We have so many different crafty hobbies. Oh, I love that idea of a crayon theme. That would be so fun. Yeah, and then you could actually have it look like there's crayon drawings, almost like kids style. Could be very, like, colorful, but almost with almost like white backgrounds. Imagine like the backgrounds are white, but with a shadow behind it, so it almost looks like a white piece of paper. Ashley, I really want to do a back to school release in August. I probably wouldn't have it be like the collection that's sent to Patreon just because I feel like back to school is a little bit more niche. Like, I feel like there's a fair amount of people that would probably not have any interest in a back to school theme, but I want to do like a back to school release in my shop. I haven't done a back to school release in years, so I was thinking in August I might do a new back to school release. Amelia said, "What about a psychedelic 70s vibe, like vinyl, cool glasses, peace signs, funky colors and shapes?" I love that idea. That's where, like, with music, we could have like different decas or wait, different eras or decades as well, kind of be different options. Pam said maybe do a journal theme since you said hobby. I feel like, Pam, I've done like a couple themes that are in that direction. Like I've done the botanical journal, the botanical bujo theme, and then my Luna's library and my book nook collection have like journal elements that come into it. So I feel like I would lean towards something a little bit new since we've like never done anything music related or anything movie related. So I think that's where I'm sort of thinking about things that are like 100% new, even though a journal theme is such a good idea because like obviously we're all so into journaling, but I've done themes that have like journaling elements so it doesn't feel quite as brand new. I hope that makes sense. Also, Pam, I just want you to know, I'm so sorry I didn't see your suggestion previously, but if anybody in the chat ever feels like I'm ignoring you, oh my goodness, I so promise I am not ignoring anybody. Sometimes it's just a little bit hard keeping up with the chat. So always feel free to repeat things. It's really helpful. Like if you feel like I missed your comment, don't feel like you're being annoying if you need to repeat stuff for me. I actually really appreciate when you guys do that. So I'm making sure to not miss anybody who really wants their message seen. I try my best, but sometimes my brain doesn't see everything. All right, these are some really fun theme ideas that we've got going on. Antoinette said, "I'm waiting for your take on a dark witchy aesthetic." That needs to happen, Antoinette. Maybe we can have that happen for like September's theme. Like, I'm trying to think something closer to the end of the year. I would love to do a recolor of the owl theme at some point, which I feel like would be a great one to go in like a darker, witchier route. But I feel like a dark witchy theme deserves like a whole new theme. Like I know we talked about doing like a Victorian haunted house theme. I feel like that would be a great one to be a little darker and witchier. Oh, a painting theme? I love that, Pam. I feel like that would go well with, like, the crayon idea as well. You can imagine, like, paintbrushes, like, painting around the headers. That would actually also be kind of like you could go in a more abstract route with that as well. Alright, well, I got some things to think about. I think the one thing I'm 100% committed to for the next theme poll, and by the way, if you guys want to vote on these theme polls, they're available on Patreon for all patrons. But I think we'll definitely do that. The next theme poll will have no animals and no plants. That's going to be like the overarching rule for this next theme poll. No plants, no animals. Kimberly said, "Did anybody else not get a notification?" Kimberly, this week, I think I've been hearing about a lot of patrons having issues with the notifications. I recommend, Kimberly, um, if you want to make sure you don't miss any more of the live streams this month, just since I have heard people seem to be having issues, I recommend going to the live stream schedule and for the rest of the month, maybe scheduling some reminders on your phone, like on either the calendar app or the reminders app. Um, just make sure you get the times right, like do your time zone calculations correctly, but setting reminders on your phone, I feel like is a great way to make sure you're not missing any live streams just in case there's any weird things that happen with the Patreon notifications. I'm so sorry that you're having issues, Kimberly. Here's the live stream schedule. Anybody can go look at this, by the way, if you want to see the rest of my live streams coming up this month. Um, but yeah, that's uh, something that I do recommend if you feel like you're sick of missing notifications or having notifications not come through. I recommend setting up your own reminders on your phone calendar or something like that that can pop up a little notification when there's a live stream starting. No problem, Pam. No need to apologize. I know that there's always kind of a disconnect between, on this side of the live stream and on your end, and I completely understand how it can feel like, I've typed this into the chat already, like, why is nobody seeing my comment, you know? So, no need to apologize. I just really like to assure people um that I'm not ignoring anybody in the chat, and I promise if it ever seems like it is, I pinky promise I'm not ignoring you, and I'm just being a ding dong and not seeing stuff in the chat. So yeah, that's why I like to tell people, feel free to repeat questions. I promise you're not being annoying. We are happy to have questions be repeated so that it makes it easier for me to make sure I'm answering or seeing any comments that are needing to be seen. So, not a problem, Pam. I'm just happy to have you here. Exactly, Pam. We're human. We're all just trying our best. Oh my goodness, Stephanie, you became a grandma. Oh my goodness, congratulations. I'm so happy to hear that it sounds like the safe birth of a grandkid on the 8th. How exciting. Congrats, Stephanie. Jen said, public live streams are also a bit more chaotic sometimes, but it's nice to have so many people here. Yeah, I love the traffic of the public streams. It's so fun, but it definitely means that sometimes there's a couple more design or comments in the chat that end up getting missed. So very, very good point. I feel like it's a little easier for me to see everything in the Patreon streams, but God, I love these public streams. They're so much fun. Divine Well Designs asked, are the Planning with K circle stickers available as a printable? Are you wondering about my logo stickers or the like plain circles that I make? Because I mean, I think the answer is yes to both of those. I do believe they're both available digitally, but let me double check here. Yes. The logo, yes, that is available digitally. I'll send you the link right now. Here is the Planning with K logo sticker sheet right there. That's the digital download version of that. And then I also have a sticker sheet called Live Stream Stickers. This one has the Planning with K logo with like live stream written around it and some other live stream stickers. So I'll also send this in the chat as well. This is the digital printable version of that one. You're so welcome. Dana, it sounds like you maybe also made it into the stream live or into the live stream late. You said, "I'm so upset. I thought today's live stream was at 1 PM CST. I hate missing what's going on." Oh, Dana, I'm glad you were able to make it in, but I know it's frustrating when you really want to be there for the start and you end up not being able to, but I'm happy you're here. Today's was at 1 PM Eastern time is when this one started. Freaking time zones are always make things more confusing. Okay. Let me focus again. I'm trying to go back and forth between doing some good focused work and then getting nice and distracted by the chat. Okay. So these guys are looking very cute. They're looking like they're at a point where we can start creating the background that they're going to be on. So like I mentioned, these two otters are going to be on a circular water background at the bottom here. So what I'm going to do is, first of all, where did my sketch layer go? Oh no, I think I lost it. What? Why did I lose my sketch? Okay. I had some sketches there I wanted, but I do think I took a photo of them, so I think I should be able to bring them back. A positive thread, Jeanette had a very specific sticker sheet suggestion of saying, "Could you make a sticker sheet that has live stickers and then also stickers that say, 'Oh man, I missed the live, but I'm here now.'" Just like hyper specific live stream attendee sticker sheets. I love it. Okay, really quick, let me send myself this picture of my iPad with the sketches on it because I had some sketches there that I wanted, but I think and like those hugging ones. Oh, and I'm covering it. Did I post an update of those to Patreon with the full sketch? Maybe. Let me see. Oh, good. Past Kayla saving the day. I have a Patreon post here with my sketches. Thank goodness. Because there was such a cute one of the otters cuddling. Aubrey asked, are we going to add rocks to the water at all? We have discussed that. I'm still not 100% decided. I'm still not 100% decided on the rocks. We'll see. Sending so much love to everybody in the chat who's dealt with any sort of loss. I just seeing people starting to share their experiences um, just around pregnancy loss and other related topics. I don't want to go into too much detail in case anybody listening you know, isn't wanting to hear about that right now. But just to anybody in the chat sharing their experience, I just want you all to know that I'm sending you so much love. And it always just brings me a lot of It always warms my heart when I can see so many people in these live stream chats having shared experiences and being able to talk about it and relate and lift each other up and understand each other, and yeah, just love you guys, and to everybody in the chat relating, and maybe people that are silently relating to the chat conversation right now. Just want you all to know I'm sending my love to you all. Pam said, "Have I ever done a spread with lotus flowers?" So I've done a koi fish theme, and that had lotus flowers as a part of it. And then I have the lotus flowers that come into this theme. So those are the two collections so far now that have lotus flowers as a side element. Not the main focus, but like a side element. All right, so I got a new layer here because I want to do a quick little circle sketch. Oops. There we go. I was like, where did that volume come from? I have my video playing in the background. So I'm going to turn on drawing assist on this layer. It's going to turn on the symmetry line. So that way I can create two circle shapes here um, to make sure that I am accounting for the size of all of these headers. I'm also going to create a shape for this third horizontal header that will be right around here. All right, so yeah, these two circle headers can be about that big. All right, so these otters are going to be like at the top of this circular header. And then I was thinking of having a lily pad and lotus flower maybe in between them. But maybe I'll have the lotus flowers or lily pads framing the circle. We'll see. I'm just going to start off with my general shape first, my general water shape. So I'm going to go down here to this layer, figure out. Let me grab my studio pen, a little bigger. I've been having fun with these headers being some fun shapes. They're a little different from my more standard headers. I want this to almost kind of look like a whirlpool. So that's just an outer shape. The details are what's really gonna bring it home. But I'm thinking here's where I can have some of these shapes come in. Use my eraser to kind of fine tune the shapes I've got here. Make it look a little splashy. Alex, welcome, Cassie. So happy to see you here. And you said that Alex asked very nicely for the top otter to be called Alex. This one, our original otter, the very first otter that there ever was. I'm gonna wait for confirmation, Cassie, that this is the one before I officially bestow his name upon him. Oh my goodness, Cassie, absolutely. All right, Alex, I don't know if you're there as well right now or if it's just Cassie alone, but this is officially Alex the Otter. Alex the Otter, look at him. Such a perfect name for him. Oh man, Alex the Otter. Freaking adorable. All right, we have one otter named now. And Shima asked if these two can be sisters named Holly and Molly. Yes, of course. Absolutely. I feel like also Holly in the chat is going to be so honored that we're going to have an otter named Holly. But yeah, let's see. Antoinette said, I thought the baby and mama were Audrey and Ozzy. I have a hard time remembering the names we come up with. If you say so, Antoinette, I totally believe you. Yes. Audrey and Ozzy. Oh man, so cute. Holly was asking if I've ever done something where I ever donated proceeds to charity for one of my collections, and I think you're asking because 'cause you're like, "What if you were to donate parts of like this to like an animal or otter charity?" I have done that before, Holly, not for a while, but, in, 2020 especially, I did a lot of, like, nonprofit donations and stuff like that, but I've never done anything to, like, any sort of animal, cause or anything like that, Holly. Okay, we have all our otters named now. Alex, Audrey, Ozzy, Holly, and Molly. I love that. Alright, just playing around with the shape of this water down here, the shape of water. And I'm also going to have some lily pads that will kind of break up the silhouette. So that's something I'm also kind of trying to keep in mind here. I feel like this needs to be almost like more like this. I'm going to use my liquefy tool here to kind of adjust the shape. Pam asked, how do I make the grid outline? I'm having a hard time making one. I think you're talking about my dot grid background here, Pam. So I went online, I downloaded a 5 millimeter dot grid PNG or like file, and I did a bunch of math. And I did this years ago when I first created this template. So I only had to do it once. It's this template up here I duplicate when I create a new sticker file. But essentially, I basically did some math with the pixels of like the size of my canvas, um, so that it would be 5 millimeters when I printed it out. I'm like trying to think if I can like explain the process or if it would just if I would just get confused. I would probably just get confused, honestly, if I tried to explain it because I just like did it in the moment years ago. But I'm trying to think. So I'm trying to think if there's an easy way I can, if there's like an easy way I can give this to you so that you could um, just use this if you wanted. I have this all merged together though. It really is like a template that's only useful for me because all this stuff is merged onto it. Um, Here, what I will do, because I remember when I created this template, it's the reason that my sheet is this specific size. It's for, I'll give you like my canvas information. It's 4,728 pixels by 7,664 pixels. And then I remember I basically did the math of like how many pixels would have to fill each box of my dot grid to equal 5 millimeters if I were to print this out um, at 4.728 by 7.664 inches. I just feel like I'm being confusing. But yes, Pam, basically, you basically need to download it and then do the math for the A5 journal. So what you can also do, Pam, is basically I would just maybe do a little bit of trial and error. Go online and type in 5 millimeter dot grid background. Download one, bring it into your document, print it, and then measure the dot grid. For an A5 notebook, you want it to be 5 millimeters. So you can take a centimeter ruler and line it up with your dots and see how close you are. If you're too big, try making it a little smaller, print it out again, remeasure, and you should be able to like maybe through a little bit of trial and error get it to where you need it to be. Now, all of this being said, I also do have some dot grid printable downloads on Patreon. I think they're available under my $1 Patreon tier. I'll send a link here to you guys. I'm trying to remember how I specifically sized them. Blank dot grid pages. Let me see. So here are three full page 5 millimeter dot grid printables. The PDFs are sized so that if you print it to fit a full page of printer paper, dot grid will match the 5 millimeter dot grid in your journal. Okay. So these aren't A5 sized, but I made it so that you can print this on a normal piece of 8.5 and 11 sticker paper, and it will be a 5 millimeter dot grid. So these are also then Dockered PNG files that you could download and use for this. So I'm just going to send the link to this. Again, this is under my $1 Patreon tier. So if you want to download the dot grids from that instead of finding one online, you absolutely can. And let me just confirm that that is, yep, that's available for $1 and up patrons. So there's that resource as well. Oh, Gabriella said that they have dot grid page brushes that are free. All right. Well, that's pretty cool. Let me see if I can find the link for something like that. 5 millimeter dot grid Procreate brush. Quick rule and dot grid brushes. Update. Download the brushes here. Oh, it looks like the links are broken here. Okay. But here's these Procreate brushes. All right, yes. Do some Google searching. I won't send a specific link because I don't want to officially endorse any download links to you guys, but that's such a good point. I'm so glad you mentioned that, Gabriella. If you Google search, dot grid Procreate brushes or just Procreate brushes in general, there are a ton of free ones that you can download and install. I generally don't download new Procreate brushes. I always just stick to the defaults because I'm a basic biatch, but it looks like there's a lot of great resources. So if you're wanting some more help on figuring out how to do dot grid stuff in your Procreate files, sounds like there's some brushes and stuff that you guys can access. Holly said, with the reading journal, have you done a log for each day you read, or how many pages, or how can the person add to it if there are extra pages in the book? So the reading journal I set up, Holly, just has those or five spreads that I showed in the video. Here, here. Oh, I think I skipped one. There, and there. And then the rest of this is just blank. I hear Luna snoring behind me. Thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order. I'm just having fun with this water shape now. I really shouldn't even be worrying about putting all that detail into it because some of this is just going to get covered up with the lily pad. So maybe I'll stop there for now. Let me add all these other fun lines in. So we start off with a few of these darker lines. And I got some things to figure out here. So these I just had it flow with it. Let's see. Want to wrap all the way around like this, maybe. I kind of want it to like swirl. Something like that. Let's go in with some of these lighter lines now. Oh, and then I have these bigger light lines. I think that's actually like the first thing I put in. Just try to squeeze those in here. Oh, Holly, I'm just catching up on your messages here. You said for summer break, I think I'll be looking after my Nana, who isn't very well at the moment. She wasn't very well at all on her birthday. So we're doing it on a different day when she's better. You said it's gonna be afternoon tea surprise, and you're thinking of bringing your frog stickers with you, so it's like your granddad is there. That's not weird at all, Holly. That is so sweet. I can't wait for you to get to go celebrate your Nana's birthday with her. Oh, good, Cassie. I'm so glad that Bailey's okay with her dramatic paw injury slash not injury. Okay, I like where I'm going with this, but I need to kind of start over. I need to kind of start over because I need to do these bigger swirls of color here first. And also, now that I did it that first time, I kind of see some things that maybe I want to do a little bit differently. Hey, Laura, welcome in. So happy to have you here today. All right, now I'll put in these darker swirls. The lighter color again. Like that. And then let's have that white lighter color come into this section. Same thing over here. I was just scrolling back up through the chat, um, because Kimberly, I saw your comment just now that said, "My overwhelming irrational anxiety is wondering if what I said upset or offended anybody." And Kimberly, I just scrolled back up through the chat because I didn't even notice that there was anything that you said that could have come across that way. But I just think it goes to show just like how caring and sweet you are you're that you're worried about that. But I think it seems again, I think I either missed the context or it's just was so innocuous that whatever you said was definitely not upsetting because it sounds like you're totally in the clear. TJ said, "No, you're great." And Cassie said, uh, "No, no, it's and TJ said, "This is a very safe group, so I think someone would even say something and no one would take offense." But yeah, I think you're totally good, Kimberly. Again, I couldn't even really find the context of what you could have said that you might have been worried was offensive or that somebody was upset, but no, 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 no. You're good, Kimberly. I totally get though that anxiety of especially when sharing things that are, that are vulnerable, and sensitive in any way. I just get that anxiety of like, "Oh my god, I hope that nobody took what I said, in any way that could have upset them." But you're so sweet, Kimberly. We love you. And also, I don't know, did I already say hi to you, Lauren? I'm seeing your question up there about how long we're going for today, and just wanted to say hello if I didn't already. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do some more lines that are kind of splitting off from these main ones, I think. Or will I? Let's see. No, maybe not. I will put some of this darker color on the darker side of some of these little splashes here. All right, and now I have another layer here that I have set to add, and I am using my light pen here, which is right here, the light brush. And I'm using this in a blue color to create these highlighted lighter bits. No worries, Natasha. Never have to apologize for being a little bit more in the background during a stream, doing your own thing. You're trying to decide how to organize the month of August. just while having me on in the background. I love that. All right, where did I put these? I put them on like those lighter strips. So it kind of adds it adds like a glow to the water, which I really like. Adds a little bit of color variation. Really makes it look like there's light shining on the water, which I love. I think I can go even a little bigger with this brush. Holly said, would doing a separate reading journal be helpful for a new reader like me, or do I do the pages in my bullet journal? I'm going on to feel the pages so I don't worry about leaving more spaces free by the end of the year. Holly, if you're a new reader, I mean, this is all personal preference, but I would probably just start by trying to do some reading related spreads in your normal bullet journal because not every reader wants to journal about it. You know, just because you're starting to read doesn't mean that you need a ton of bullet journal spreads to go with it. Or maybe having a separate reading journal is exactly the type of thing that you want to do as a new reader. Maybe this excites you so much, the idea of setting up a journal for your books. But one thing I think is really as I'm more of a casual reader. I don't read a ton of books every year, but I do like to have a couple spreads here and there for my reading. So, Holly, in my journal, I have one spread here for keeping track of the books I'm reading. I've only read 3 or listened to 3 audiobooks this year. Again, I'm like having a slow reading year, so I don't need a full journal personally. So I have my one page here, and then in my new video I just posted, I loved doing this reading reflection page here that I did for a book I finished. So that's an example of like if you just wanted to do some book spreads in your current journal and not commit to a full reading journal in case this sounds a little too much for you right now, then you could look at just doing some simpler spreads in your current bullet journal. But again, all personal preference. Really love have I really love having everything in one notebook, but something like this might be 100% more appealing to you. So it's all personal. There's no right answer here, Holly. If you're a new reader, do what feels right. You don't want to overwhelm yourself. Don't feel like you have to set up an entire reading journal just because I created this. And you can always kind of see what works for you in your current bullet journal first. And then maybe further along in your reading journey, you'll want to set up a separate reading journal. But totally up to you, Holly. Thank you so much, Natasha. I appreciate it. Yasmin, if you know, you know. If you've read the Dark Tower series, then you know. I hate it. Holly said, "How would you use this circle header, as I don't think I've used one yet? Is it complicated?" I mean, Holly, I don't think using any of my stickers is complicated. You If you wanna use this as a header, I mean, I would have to wait until I'm done designing it, to see exactly how that would work, but I personally think that these types of circular headers work best almost as decorative stickers, but, like, alongside a header. Um, I did headers like this for my dragon kit. So let me show you an example of the dragon collection. I the dragons, I think it was May of 2022 or May of 2023. It's one of these. I think it's this one. I think it's May 2023. Cassie, yes, I am gonna pull the otters for the decorative shit. Absolutely. All right, let me show you the dragon setup, May 2023, because this sticker collection had 2 circular stickers. So let me see how I use those. Did I use them? It looks like I didn't It looks like I didn't use the circular ones in my monthly setup. So that's not helpful. Did I use them in any of my weeklies or anything? Nope. Is there another theme that has circular headers at the bottom? I'm trying to think. Is there another one with circular headers at the bottom? I want to give you an example, Holly, of how I would use these. I would use them similar to, okay, like the square headers in the Home Sweet Home collection or the Snow Globe collection, Secret Garden. These are all ones that have like, they're not circular, but they're like half headers, kind of like this. Let me see if I can find a setup with an example. I guess maybe my Snow Globe theme, that might have similar examples. Snow Globe. Let's see. Because these are ones where I would basically I would put it like next to the header. I'm just trying to give a little example of that. Oh, here we go. Here's a good example. Check that out. Here's a good example of like a circular sticker being used with a header where you're not covering up any of the illustration. This is how I would probably use something like this. I would have it to the side of the header. Try to see if I've got any more. Right, Secret Garden has those arches, which is a similar type of layout. Or I was thinking about like these ones from the Home Sweet Home is similar. Let me see. For the Secret Garden, here's an example. You can also put the header below. Imagine this is the circular otter sticker here, and then you could do a header right below. That also is a great way to use these kind of like half header scenes. Here's another one where you can also put a header on top. For this one, I'm probably going to have some lily pads here, but you could definitely put a little header sticker right in the middle here. So you just get creative with it, Holly. You can also just use this more as a decorative sticker. You don't have to put a header on top of it. But there's no right answer here, Holly. All right. Let's keep putting in these highlights here. And I think I'll probably actually redo now the highlights up here so that they all like match in the same color. Although maybe I just need to decrease the opacity of these ones a little bit. I just love the little glow and texture this gives. Robin said, I feel so bad that we're distracting on the need to focus day. And then Jen said, I don't recall the word need being used. uh, you know, I'm focusing more than I could be. It's always tough though. These streams they're too engaging. Stop being so interesting, you guys. Stop engaging me so much. How dare you? All right, I'm going to. Oh, Luna, are you snoring like a little angel back there? I feel like I kind of want to redo that. Just doing a couple extra shapes in here. Gina, I can absolutely do a daily sheet with these otters for the printables for this collection. Okie dokie. We're about ready to put some lily pads in here as well. I'll leave it there for right now. Let's see. Antoinette said, I threw a pic in the Patreon chat. Should I ink it or add color? Or should I leave it in ink or add color? Okay, let's see. I'm going to pull up the Patreon chat. We can get an opinion for you, Antoinette. Oh, Antoinette, I love seeing your illustrations. Okay, I feel like you should add color, especially seeing what you've got next to it. Here's what we're looking at. This is Antoinette's really cool tower drawing that you just did in your journal with that slat roof you were talking about. Wow, that is awesome, Antoinette. I love the like whimsical nature of this. Um, I definitely feel like I can imagine the color happening. Again, just very like seeing the side here and the colors you have there. I could almost imagine very simple coloring where maybe it's more just accents with like a you know, yellow ochre type color, some little like accents on it. But definitely I feel like I want some of this color kind of tying in. Like it could be like just the roof or like just the brick details, something like that. I love that, Antoinette. So fun. Oh, and Holly also shared something in the chat I'll show really quick. This is the Holly's first spread of her new journal with that rainforest quote page printable, and then the little printable here for the book note collection that says, "This journal belongs to Holly." I love that. Gotta love the Patreon chat. Okay. Sorry, I just had to get some tangles out of my hair real quick. So I already have 5 good lily pads here, and the lily pads are all pretty similar. So what I'm actually going to do is just duplicate those, and I'm going to see about grabbing some of these and reusing them over here. See what I want to do here. I think I want to leave the middle open, so you could stick a little sticker on top of that. I think about stickers like this to-do sticker, stickers like this weekly overview. You can kind of imagine this sticker sheet is going to be about this big. So the sticker is going to be like that big. So here, Holly, you can kind of start to imagine if you were to stick a little weekly overview sticker right in the middle like that. Or like any of my other spread header stickers that I have. Best books of the year. You know, I'll leave that little middle spot open so you can stick something in between. And Holly said, oops. Holly asked, can you do the # spread sticker sheet? I already did it, Holly. I already did it. I will send it to you here. All right, here is the physical version, Holly. It's the bills due headers and icons sticker sheet. And they're available in dollars, pounds, and euros. So there is the physical version, and here's the digital version. And it's just it's a drop-down option on the listing. So you can choose if you want it in dollars, euros, or pounds. All right, I'm thinking like that. Should I do another one or just keep it simple with one lily pad? Maybe one here, and then I'm going to duplicate the layer with the lotus flowers. Emily, you said you think maybe just one lily pad on this header. Gina asked, am I doing any sales for Labor Day weekend? When is Labor Day? Labor Day. September 2nd. Maybe, maybe. Nothing planned right now, but that would be kind of a nice that would be a nice sale to have between now and Black Friday, for a chance to stock up on some stuff a little bit sooner. So I'll keep that in mind. I'm using my liquify tool to kind of alter this flower a little bit, make it a little bit different from the previous header. Cassie, I love it. You think we should have a Cassie's birthday sale? I love that. Exactly, though. Then Gabriella's like, if Cassie gets a birthday sale, then I get a birthday sale too. It's on Wednesday. Birthday sale for everybody. Hey, Mallory, welcome in. So happy to see you today. A birthday coupon code would be a really cute Patreon perk September. I know, a birthday coupon. I'm trying to think. I'm like, I need to figure out. I feel like that's something I need to. There probably is a Shopify add-on you can do where, like, when you sign up, maybe you can enter your birthday and then it'll give you a birthday discount. I need to look into that because I love that idea. Just trying to see if the lotus flowers go separate from the lily pads or if they grow on the lily pads, and they do indeed like kind of grow separately. Okay, so something like this kind of follows the shape of the frame here. The other thing with these headers too is you can use this header kind of in any direction. You could churn it like this and have a header start here and like extend outwards from this circle. I'm designing it in this orientation, but you don't have to leave it that way. All right, I'm thinking something kind of like that. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. That is looking pretty good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to add to that. I have these little sparkles I added into the other headers. I think I'll probably wait till the end to add those to the rest. I was just thinking though, do I want to instead put this header on here like this? No, I like it like that. Okay. I'm giggling at this conversation in the chat. And, you know, the thing that I do, if anyone needs to be convinced to buy stickers, the thing that I do to help is just I make them, and beyond that, I definitely am not somebody who, like, I'm personally not somebody that is super into overconsumption in that, like, I have a hard time buying things I want. I have a hard time buying things I need. I'm definitely like in Jake's and my relationship, he's the one who has a much easier time buying things. And for me, it's like, you guys see, I will say I need a new whiteout for a year before I end up freaking buying myself some whiteout? So I'm the wrong person to ask because I'm like, I will just use what I have. Um, but yeah, that's why it's funny for me because it's like I definitely am somebody where it's like it takes a lot for me to convince myself to buy something. Um, it takes a lot. It takes like months of hyping myself up before I do that. So I definitely understand the like um just the debacle here. And I also know that this is a little bit of a different situation for you, Holly. Like I'm aware of like a little bit of just like how your finances work because of how you live with your parents and your finances are shared and it has a lot to do with just the systems that you're a part of and that a little bit more goes into like if I'm correct, Holly, it's like you don't just like get to go buy whatever you want. It's like things need to have a reason and they need to have a purpose and they need to be like explained and stuff like that. So yeah, but Holly, I think that's a great thing though about you being on Patreon, Holly, is you can get that fix with those printables. I feel like getting like if you're really craving new stickers, you have hundreds of printables and digital stickers on Patreon that you can download and print and cut up and use and kind of get that feeling like you're getting new stickers. That being said, Holly, I understand that, like, you just love them and you're obsessed and you want them all, and I'm very excited for when you do at some point get to place another order, Holly. Hopefully soon. Definitely, I am excited for you to be able to, like, place a Black Friday order this year, Holly, and hopefully stock up on some of the collections that you're really wanting to get your hands on. Oh, and I see there's a question about the Zoom meeting. Sophie said, "Did you announce the next Zoom meeting yet? Is it still set for August 3rd?" It is set for August 3rd. It's I just wrote that in this month's live stream schedule, but since it's in August, it will formally be an August live stream schedule. But you can already put it on your calendar. It's going to be August 3rd at 3 p.m. Eastern time. August 3rd at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. That will be the next Zoom Hangout, which is a big video conference that I do with my patrons. You can be a free patron to access that. It will be posted on Patreon on August 3rd. So excited to see you guys during that. The last one was so much fun. Alrighty. So let's get some more otters in here. Let's start working on another header. I'm staying decently focused today. Not too bad. We're making some progress. Okay, so I am going to insert that photo that I took of my sketches and cut these sketches out because I'm not done with these. Okay, this is one. Well, actually, let me think. Okay, I already created these two. I just created this one. I think I wanna put these 2 cuddling otters on a vertical header. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna copy them, and I'm gonna move them to a different page already that is gonna be set up for sheet 2 of this monthly kit. Oh, Kimberly's gonna have a surprise to show off. I'm excited. Oh my god, and Cassie, I'm so excited that you're gonna be able to join the Zoom, and I can't wait to see Bailey. I'm gonna be equally excited for you and Bailey. No, actually, don't tell Bailey, Cassie, but I'm more excited to see you. I'm excited to see Bailey, but, like, you're the star. You're the star, Cassie. Yeah, Holly, I'm definitely gonna have new bundles for Black Friday. Okay, so yeah, I think that these 2 snuggly otters are gonna be so cute on a, like, vertical header. So I'm gonna put them over here. And I think that we should do this one that's chewing on a clam for this next circular header. All right, so I'm just going to start off by drawing this otter. Let's turn that sketch layer down in opacity. Go to my I'm going to set this to multiply. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to start off by drawing the general shape. And actually, first, let me make sure that this guy is the right size that I want. Yeah, that looks good. All right, so these otters start off with a nice tube shape. Just a little tube otter. And then they got a little boxy head. Who is texting me? My mother. Oh, my mom and my dad are watching the live stream on their TV. Oh, that's cool how the chat's in the corner. Well, this is probably pretty meta for you and dad. Hi, guys. Hi, dad. Hi, mom. Can't chat from the TV, but they're watching. Aw, love to see it. Holly says, hi, Bujo father. September says, hi, Bujo mom. Robin says, hello, Bujo parentals. Mama and Papa Kayla, they're watching. Let's see, have this tail come like this. Antoinette, if you're here, Cassie is demanding that you name this otter. Cassie is demanding it with all her might. Okay, adorable. Give him some little ears. The way I'm drawing the otters, they almost look like little sea bears. All right, Antoinette said, boy or girl? Your choice, Antoinette. All right, Emily said girl. Antoinette, I love how seriously you take your job. All right, feet are going to go on a separate layer. Their little toes curled in. It's the fun thing when you draw something cartoony like this. Once you figure out how to draw it once, it's kind of fun because you can just kind of repeat those same elements over and over again then as you continue drawing it. So ever since I drew the first little cartoon otter, now I know how its feet look, I know how its hands look, and again, I can just kind of continue drawing those same elements over and over. All right, let's see here. Let me get my darker color now. And then like that, like that. All right, let's figure out these hands. Do his little arms, little shadow down here. Can do the little details on his feet. Okay, I think Antoinette came back. Let's see. Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. Okay. Oh, Antoinette, what a perfect name. So here are all of our names: Alex, Aubrey and Ozzy, Holly and Molly, and Lottie. Aw, so cute, Lottie. That's so perfect. Cassie knew you were the perfect person for the job. You were the perfect Lurson for the job. Thank you so much to everybody who's been naming our otters. I appreciate you guys doing the good work. All right, then I've also been making the whole basically all of the tail this darker color. So I'm going to do that here all the way. And here is all going to be this darker brown. Oh, I see an issue here. Okay. Actually, undo, undo, undo. Or actually, that's fine. I can redo. Here, I need this color to come underneath the little belly mark. Luna, do you want to get out of here now? All right, something like that. Let's do the face. Just noticing some other details that I could put on these otters that I missed, like some little highlights. Oh, dang it. I did the face on the wrong layer. I wanted that to be on a different layer. So we'll just redo it. The face is easy enough to redo. Nothing too complicated happening there. So I'm going to put that on the same layer that I did the feet on. Just want it on a separate layer above everything else. Luna, were you in the closet? Oh my goodness. Did I just do all this on the wrong layer again? Come on, Kayla. Come on, get your shit together. Luna, you want to go out? Okay, am I on a separate layer? Yes. Oh my goodness, Luna, stop screaming out there. Gina said, Kayla, you don't have a Sunday Start blue for the Frog Grid Weekly on Patreon. Let me go check that out right now, Gina. Sounds like a file maybe got missed in the upload. Okay, so let's see. You said we don't have a Sunday Start for the Frog Grid Weekly. I'm going to go to the digital download master post, the Frog Grid Weekly. Okay, here we go. Blue Sunday. So there's the Blue Sunday PDF, and then there's Blue Sunday page 1, Blue Sunday page 2. So are one of those files wrong? I'm downloading them to look. Okay. Oh, I see. It's the vertical one, huh? I downloaded the vertical instead of the grid. Okay, I see. Yes, Gina, I see. I uploaded the wrong one. I should just have that sitting in here. I can probably upload that for you right this second. Let me go here and edit that post. Okay, I attached the vertical blue sundae instead of the grid blue sundae. Let me scroll down here. Frog grid sundae blue. Grid blue Monday. Where's the grid blue Sunday? Oh, yeah, I maybe just didn't even make the PDF of it. Okay. Let me grab page 1 and page 2. This will take me just 1 minute to make. So let me just make that for you right now, real quick. Make sure it doesn't get forgotten about, Gina. I appreciate you bringing that up for me. And I see it seems there's some commotion about some eyelashes. Once I create this file real quick, I'll add on the eyelashes that are so desperately needed. Okay, we bring in page 1 and page 2. Lay them next to each other in a Word document. This is how I make the PDFs. I take the two PNG files, I put them into a Word document. I make them each 5 inches wide. I lay them side by side. And then export as PNG, or sorry, PDF. And now we can name that Frog Grid Weekly Blue Sunday. And now I'll go upload that to that post. Appreciate you guys bearing with me. Whenever I notice a mistake like that, it's just always easier for me to do it right away. All right, this is a PDF with the blue Sunday start. Okay, that looks good. And save. Okay, I think you should be good now on that grid weekly spread. There's a blue Sunday start. Good to go. Also, it looks like I made all of the other printable PDFs bigger than usual. At least the other one is. I'm not sure if I did that on purpose or by mistake, but if you guys are printing the new frog printables and they're a little bit bigger than you want, just try decreasing the size to like 95% or something like that. I'm just noticing that it looks like I made them bigger than I normally do. If you're having any issues, just let me know. Nicholas said, "Does anybody want a temper tantrum printer?" That's printers for you. Take care of it Office Space style. I love that reference. Love that reference, Robin. All right. So I think that what I was missing earlier is that we need lashes on Molly. Is that correct? Is that what I missed up here in the chat? And Holly said, sorry for not being chatty at the moment. I have some high pain and I'm doing my journal, so concentrating. I don't feel productive today. My pain is like feeding not bad thoughts or anything, just negative vibes. No need to apologize, Holly. You are doing great. You don't need to be any more chatty than feels right for you. Never need to apologize for that. I'm glad you're able to do some journaling and hopefully that helps distract from your pain a bit today, but again, no need to apologize, Holly. Lisa said, I like the center of the weekly printables, like of the grid ones. Is it okay if I copy just those sections to print? I don't want to print the dot grid part. Absolutely, Lisa. You're always welcome to trim the printables and use any part of it that you want. If you bring the PNG file into a Word document and double click on it, you can even crop it and trim and just print the parts that you want. The same when I have weekly printables that have like a top or bottom border or a left or right border, feel free to just cut those off and just use those. You don't have to use the rest of the spread. Absolutely. That's a great idea. All right. So let's really quick put some eyelashes on Holly and Molly. Oh, wait. Okay. I've only been doing eyelashes on the ones that have closed eyes, though. I haven't been doing any eyelashes on the ones with open eyes. Oh, well, that worked. I was like, how would I do it with these little dot eyes? But I think like that is perfect. Okay, cute. Let's go back to Lottie down here. All right, and I like the suggestion of a pink slash red um, scallop. And a scallop shell really just looks like any other shell, shape wise. Like I feel like the shape I have here still works. And I'm just going to look up scallop shell. Actually, you said it was actually from a what Animal Crossing character named Pascal. You said that he holds a little scallop shell. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, cute. Okay, and in the game it's like white, so I'll still go with like a orangey reddish pink one. Maybe even with a little bit of white. So what I'll do is I'm going to put that on its own layer. I'm just going to start off doing it in white. Luna, you're such a whiny cat. Get in here then. Come here. Come here. Come here then. Stop just screaming out there. I left the door slightly open for you so you can push your way in here. I knew you would want to come back in. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but she is just chatting away. Come here. Come here, Luna. Come here then. I almost think I want to make this shell kind of like an orangey color, even though it's outside of my existing color scheme. I think it'd be a cute extra color to bring in, almost like a peachy orange, and then I can use the pink as like some details. Although I guess that kind of blends into him, but I think we can get the contrast looking right. The little shading and whatnot. Let's see. Come here, Luna. Get in here. Actually, I probably will just stick to the pinks since it has some nice contrast. This actually goes the opposite way. It goes like this. Luna, you can come in here. You don't just have to scream out in the hallway. Yeah, you can actually come in here. You can. I'm not going to end my live stream yet just because you're screaming at me. She wants me to come hang out with the group now. Huh? You want me to come hang out with the group? Luna girl. Luna, you are being so relentless. Nicola, I think these are some sober otters today. Luna, the door is literally open. She's just being really dramatic. Bring her in here. She wants us all to be together. Luna, we can't all be together right now. She's just staring at Jake like, why can't we all be in the same room? Come here. Come here. Come here, you little nugget. Come here. Good girl. Come here, you good girl. Yeah. Yeah. She's here. Nobody worry. Nobody worry for even a moment. The drama queen hath entered. Are you here? Give me a headbutt. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good headbutt. Hello. Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. She's happy now. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Do you demand attention? You want me to pay attention to you and not my iPad? You just want some hard butt pats and to give headbutts, to get some forehead kisses? Huh? That is a happy cat. Is that better? Is that all you wanted? Oh, is that so good? Where are you going? No, don't headbutt my drink. Let's see. Karen, did I see your comment? Scrolling up here. I think what you're saying, Karen, is doing a full water background with that water texture and then having the edges have the little splashes. I love that idea for one of the printables. Absolutely. All right. Luna's planted herself here now. This is where she lives. Oh, Luna, you just want to knock everything off my desk? You just want to knock it all off my desk? Yep. Knocking things off. She's like, why do you stop? Why you stop? Is your butt on my live stream console? Do you like that? Do you like those booty pats? All right. Luna's posted up now. She's happy now. She's in the mix. She's in the mix. Oh, face cam. Thank you for reminding me. Didn't die, just wasn't showing it. Cassie said, I was going to start a podcast with Bailey called Murder with My Cat because Bailey can meow on cue. But there was a decline in true crime content and people thought badly about it. So I didn't. I do love the idea, though, of you having a podcast with Bailey where she just meows on cue. I love that. Courtney said, my husband said that in Magic the Gathering, which is a card game similar to like Pokemon, there was a card called Laturi that has an otter on the card. And he said it was so powerful that it got banned. Wow. So these are some powerful otters here. These are some powerful Laturi. I'm going to look it up. Laturi Magic. Laturi the Spell Chaser. Oh, that's like a badass otter. Legendary creature, elemental otter. Oh, Lutri. Lutri the Spell Chaser. Each non-land card in your starting deck has a different name. If this card is your chosen companion, you may cast it once from outside the game. Damn. They had to ban it. Question about Lutri. Fun. Well, that's a nice piece of little otter trivia. So cute. All right, let me go and put in another shadow layer with the multiply blend mode for some extra shadows on this otter. And same deal as before, I need to find my color that matches because I've been just merging the layers together. All right, that's a pretty close match right there. All right, so I'm going to use this to start putting in some little shadows here. Okay, actually, now that I see it, I think it should be a bit darker. Let me see. Let me see how that matches up here. A little more saturated. There we go. All right, so I'm going to use this to put in some extra shadows anywhere I might need it. Cassie said, because let's be honest, Bailey would be the star. Bailey's true crime hour. I'm getting mental imagery of her interviewing murderers, light in the face, all meow, meow, meow. I can definitely see it, Cassie. She would be the star, that's for sure. See you later, Sophie. Have a great rest of your day and see you in August. Nicola, you threatened your printer and then it started working. Gotta love it. All right, back to the shell. Nicholas said, "Did you hear about the magical otter wizard? His name's Harry Otter. Where do otters keep all of their prized possessions? In the riverbank." Couple more details on this guy. This gal. Whiskers. September. I am renewed. I am refreshed. I have had a brownie. That's make that like an inspirational quote in your bullet journal. Did you hear about the stampede of otters that broke out of the aquarium? It was otter chaos. What is the difference between an otter and a Navy air crewman? The otter knows it's not a seal. Let's see. Courtney said, "My internet is connected, but the stream is bugged." And then Karen said, "It isn't bugged on my end, Courtney." Okay. So let me know if anyone else is having issues, but it sounds like it might just be something on your end, Courtney, and you had to refresh. Cassie said it's fine on her end. Robin said it was buffering for a second, but it's fine now. Hopefully everything's okay now, Courtney. Okay, good. You said it's fine now. Good. Glad to hear. Luna, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Are you so sweet? Oh, okay. Go on. Ugh. Did you really have to kick off of my face? Was that so necessary to kick off of my face, Luna? Get in your box. Get in there. She's in her box. All right, that otter is looking freaking adorable. So now it is time to make another background. And I'm almost tempted to do a symmetric version of this background, but I don't know if that would end up looking a little boring, potentially. Let's see. I'm going to merge these together. Oh, I also had shadows on this one. Okay, let me add those shadows to my third header here real quick. Luna, I have a bunch of cat hair in my system again now. All right, let me see now how I feel about if I take this same exact shape and I copy and paste it and I flip it. Let me see if I like that or if it feels lazy. I like the idea of it because it's a little bit of an odd shape. So I just like the idea of having two shapes that are symmetrical. I feel like that would be really fun, but I don't think it's, I feel like maybe doing my own custom shape is going to fit the illustration better. Oh, actually, what if instead of it being like symmetric, I instead rotate it? So it's kind of like this on top. Ooh, okay, that's nice. I actually like that. Now let's take my otter. Hey, Elaine, welcome in. So happy to have you here today. So happy you were able to make some of the stream. Hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. All right, once again, I'm going to duplicate my lotus flower and my lily pad layer and start to put in some extra lily pads. Kind of like the idea of clumping a few together over here. So cute. Need to just adjust a couple little spots on my background here where certain things aren't being covered up by my otter anymore. Kind of extend some of these lines. See you later, Holly. And thank you so much, Elaine. I appreciate those kind words so much. And Holly or Cassie, I'm sorry to hear you're getting some iron injections. It sounds like they're not pleasant, but proud of you for hyping yourself up. And I hope that I hope they at least like make you feel better. I feel like I've heard that with iron injections that they sometimes have like an instant effect on how you feel, but I'm sorry that you're gonna have a sore butt. Sore butt. Oh, unfortunately, they don't do much. Sore butt for nothing. Well, not for nothing, but you know what I mean. I'm sorry, Cassie. They're just so I don't faint when standing. Yikes. Never fun to get booty shots. Fluffy is giving you a hard time today, Nicola. Trying to turn your computer off, trying to chat. Now Fluffy just nipped you because you were chatting. Was it like it was trying to chase your fingers that were typing? All right. I love that. That is looking very cute. I like how the water edge is left open here. It almost makes me think about maybe moving, switching this header up a little bit so that there's some more of the water being displayed as well. Maybe like leaving this bottom section open. Let me see here. Yeah, now that I see this header here, it's like I want this one to mimic the layout of it a little bit more. Maybe just scooting this up to intersect with the tail more. I like the overlap here. So maybe something like this. So we can see some more water. Just kind of switching things up with this header. Again, I really love how this one turned out. So trying to do something sort of similar where a good amount of the water is left open. Elaine, congratulations on starting or attempting to start your first bullet journal. You said you just did a cover page and that's it, and you're terrified that you'll ruin it and you're not sure what to put in there now. Elaine, I think that that is such a relatable experience setting up your first journal. You are doing an incredible job, even just having started, just getting that cover spread down. Push through that fear. Remember that it, Luna, my goodness, remember that there will always be future journals to set up, future spreads to set up. Whatever you create now does not mean that as the, one and done and that's it. Try to, as much as possible, let go of that fear of quote unquote messing up. Especially on your first one, embrace it. Know that this is going to be the notebook that you mess up the most, and that's going to be part of your process of learning how to go through that. But I really hope you enjoy your first bullet journal and have fun with it. Don't feel like you have to set any certain spreads up if they don't feel right to you. Um, don't worry about things being in the perfect order or finding the perfect spreads to set up. It really is something where like you just want to start doing it. The more time you spend working in your journal, the more you'll learn, the more you'll learn about what you like and what you don't like, what you actually want in there. And there's a good chance that the spreads that you set up in your first journal, you might quickly realize that they're not working for you. This is all part of the process. This is all normal. Have fun with it, experiment, watch videos on YouTube, try out spreads that you see that you relate to, that seem like they would help you in your life. Just have fun being creative in your journal, working with different supplies, trying things out. And um, Elaine, if you do want, it is a plug, it is a self plug, but if you join my Patreon, I have printable journal spreads over there. I just think, especially for a first time bullet journaler, they make things really easy in times where maybe it's overwhelming to think about setting something up fully from scratch. Um, so if you did want to join, the $1 tier comes with a ton of printables, and the $5 tier comes with all of the printables, but that includes things like weekly spreads, like this one here. It includes things like calendars and quote pages. Like here's a single page calendar, here's a quote page, here's a weekly spread printable. I have them matching every single theme I've created. So if you join under the $1 tier or the $5 tier, you'll gain access to hundreds and hundreds of printables like this. Absolutely. This is not something that's necessary for bullet journaling. You do not have to join my Patreon to have an incredible bullet journal that works for you. But it is like I have hundreds of printables for just that 1 month price. So it's a tip I like to give, especially to first time bullet journalers, because I feel like you're going to reach a point coming up here where you experience your first kind of lull of being like, "Oh, I really want a weekly spread right now, but it's too much for me to set up a spread," especially when you're first starting and you're learning and you're figuring out how to even do this bullet journaling thing. But yeah, so I find that the printables are a really good in between where you know you can set up spreads fully from scratch. I kind of think about like this here, really setting up a weekly spread that's your own layout. And then if the next week you want something a little bit easier and a little bit simpler, then you can switch over to a printable weekly spread like this one or like this one. So just a little Patreon plug because there's hundreds and hundreds of printables for all sorts of different spreads. I always find those really useful. Oh, Elaine. Well, you're already on Patreon, so awesome. I'm so happy to hear that you're already a $15 patron of mine. You've been watching my stuff for a while. I'm so happy to hear that, Elaine. Well, definitely go take advantage of all those printables then if you're setting up your first bullet journal finally. I hope that you find some use for those and that they help make your bullet journaling journey a little easier at the start. All right, I'm liking that a lot. And here's kind of what I'm imagining here. So I'm going to, there's a little hole missing here. One sec. I'm already just imagining how I want to use these headers. And especially with both of them laid out here now, I can kind of see their usefulness coming together. And actually, the way I want to use them means I probably won't do that shadow underneath. But anyways, check this out. So I'm going to copy both of those. And then I'm just going to go to a blank document real quick. Can pretend like this is a bullet journal. Here's the center seam. Paste those in. And let's see, I'm going to make it roughly like the size that it would be. So I'm kind of imagining a sticker sheet is like this big. This would be these are at the bottom of the sticker sheet. All right, so this is probably how big these stickers are relative to a journal spread. So because I have two of these and these are circular, so you can stick them really any way you want. Imagine like that. And then imagine sticking this one in like this over here. I'm going to release a printable that's going to be like a full spread of just this water texture. You can even kind of cut that out and stick that as a header in between. Use one of my banners or just do a little hand lettering. Luna. So there's kind of example. You could use both of those side by side on the same spread like that. You could also, Luna. Wow. Are you really upset? Is it dinner time? She's telling me all right. You could pair these along with like a washi strip. If you placed a washi strip right here, you can kind of imagine these being paired along to make a full header. Luna, get in here then. She doesn't even want to get in here. She just wants both of us to be in here. There's another example. You could do that same thing, but just with one of these headers. Same kind of deal. You could do something like this. You could also use these like this. You could take one of these. Let's take this one here. You could flip it like this, put it in the middle of the spread. You could even use a washi strip underneath like this. And then use a little header sticker. Put a little header sticker right here. So there's just a few little rough, messy examples of how you can end up using these two circular otter stickers that we're making right now. Natasha said, for years, I was very inconsistent with my journals. They were a little used, but Kayla and these friendly people have helped me a lot. I'm so happy to hear that, Natasha. Just makes me so happy anytime I know that this community and the resources here help you guys to be more consistent with your journaling, because I know firsthand how enriching it can be when you are able to be consistent with it. All right, these are looking great. I think I'm going to, I feel like they're maybe a little too close together. So I'm just going to try to create a little bit more distance between them. Like that. All right. And we've been going for 4 hours now. 4 hours. And it's 5 o'clock. 5:12. Okay, so I think what I'll do to finish off, I'm trying to think, do I want to start working on the fifth header? Do I? Courtney said, "Are we almost ending?" Well, I wanted to go 4 to 5 hours, so I'm kind of at the point now where I'm trying to decide. We just kind of finished another header, except I do have some finishing details I need to put into these. So I could either spend some time putting in those details, I could start making this fifth header, or Karen said I could go ahead and make the water background for the header. Oh, okay. I kind of like that idea, Karen. Maybe just spending this time to make a full page water background, something I'll probably end up using later in this collection anyways. I do like that idea. Oh, for the fifth header. Yeah, making the background okay, for the water background for the fifth header. Yeah. Okay, let's do a little something. I won't end yet. I'm feeling like I'm losing a little bit of momentum, but let's go for like another 30 minutes that I can get a little bit more done. So let's merge some stuff together. I also do want to I think actually I'm going to start off with just going in with a couple extra little details that I want on these headers here. So let me first put in a new shadow layer set to multiply. Let me use the studio pen. And let me go in and re-put in these shadows to the left of my otters and lily pads. Like that. Same thing over here. And then same thing over here. Now I want to see, I don't want to do a directional shadow under the water because I want you to be able to rotate these circles and have it still look right. But I'm thinking maybe just like a lifted shadow. So let me see. The lifted shadow is basically like this, where it's just a little smoked out shadow underneath everything that isn't shifted one way or the other. So I could do something like that. So here's with and without that shadow. It's pretty subtle, but it just, again, just kind of lifts it off the page a little bit. All right, let's do this third header. And what I'm going to do for this is I'm going to start by creating just my general water shape. And I'm going to make it roughly the same shape as this one. So we got a sense of symmetry happening here. Oops, I did that on the wrong layer. New layer. Gina, that's so funny. Your little Shih Tzu was taking a nap on your glasses that you were looking for. Classic. Oh, sorry. I keep knocking my table, which seems to be knocking my camera a little bit more than usual. Antoinette, you are not lying. You are absolutely not lying. Hmm. Oh, I love that, Cassie. I would love to do a little otter nonsense pun on the Patreon sheet. All right, let's see if this lines up with the size of my other headers here. No, it's a bit taller. So let's shrink it down a bit, make it the same size as my other ones. So something like that. Karen, I don't know if you can see Antoinette's chat that's like 6 above when she said, "Am I lying?" That's what she's referring to. It says, "And here comes the penis water." Just because when I was drawing these water shapes last time, they sometimes start looking a little phallic. Specifically if I do something like this, which I totally did last time. Undo. uh, you're right, September. It did look like a jellyfish. The silhouettes of jellyfish kind of look phallic. All right, let's start putting in all of my water detail here. This is the first water I'm doing without having put in my otter yet. My otter for this header is going to be over here on the left somewhere. That's the only thing I already know here. Luna, you're killing me today, girl. Come here. Come here. Just making her biscuits. Luna, you just need attention today, huh? You just need attention. She just needs attention, guys. I don't make the rules. Luna does, and she says she needs attention today. Come here. Come here then. Lie down right here, right in front of me. There you go. There you go, sweet baby girl. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's better. That's better. Oh. Oh. Are you flooping? Are you flooping? Oh. I think Luna's demanding. She's like, she's sick. She's ready for me to be done. She's ready for me to go into the living room with her and Jake. Oh, honey. Aw. Are you done? Are you done with the stream? All right. I might take this as a sign to call it a day for today, since Luna is clearly struggling with the fact that we're not all in the same room today. She very much is requesting that I be done. So, how about I just be listening to you? Is that what you want? You just want me to be done? Yeah. The fur child demands. We'll just keep petting you for a little bit longer, Luna. Give you some on camera attention. Hey Holly, welcome back. I'm just scrolling back up to your note, Holly. Oh my goodness, Holly, I'm so sorry you slipped in the shower. You caught yourself. You're okay. Just a little sore on your feet. Oh my goodness, Holly, I'm glad you're okay. Falling in the shower is really scary. I'm glad to hear that you're okay, Holly. Let's flip you. Oh, sorry. I just want to flip you this way. I just want to flip you this way. There you go. There you go. Sorry. She's like, don't flip me, Mama. I don't want to be flipped. She yelled at me. Don't worry. She's okay. She forgives me for trying to flip her. Was I trying to flip you? Was I trying to flip you? Luna. Holly said, when am I going to post the giveaway for the reading journal? So the giveaway is in the video, Holly, but I'll be choosing a winner on Sunday, this coming Sunday. So in 1 week. You all done? You all done? I'm trying to give you as much attention as possible because I know that's what you want. Because I know that's what you want. All right. Wow. I have so much cat hair all over me, Luna. All over. Okay, everybody. Whew. I think that's where we'll call it a day. So we made some great progress today on the Otter collection. So almost done with this full sheet. I feel like we did a good job today. It was a good balance of staying focused on the designs with some really great conversation. And all in all, a fantastic public live stream. So, my next live streams this month are all Patreon streams. I'm out of town this coming weekend for my brother's wedding. So, this is our last public stream of the month. But here is the rest of my monthly live stream schedule. I have one on Tuesday. That is where we'll be continuing with these Otter sticker designs. And then I have one on the last day of the month on Wednesday, the 31st. That is also a Patreon live stream. During that stream, we'll either be working on printable designs or setting up some bullet journal spreads. So that is what we've got on the docket. We've got 2 more live streams coming up this month. So if you're a patron of mine, I hope to see you then. Um, I'll be having a public live stream on August 4th, Sunday, August 4th. That's going to be our next public stream. So if you aren't a patron, I will see you in the first week of August. In the meantime, guys, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for helping me with these designs, for all the feedback, encouragement, support, and love. Thank you for all the incredible conversation in the chat. If this was your first live stream, thank you so much for being here. If you joined my Patreon during the stream, or if you placed a sticker order, thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart for your support of my small business. You have no idea how much it means to me to have each and every one of you here in my little corner of the internet. So that's it. Thank you guys so much for being here. My patrons, I'll see you guys on Tuesday where we'll continue these designs. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, everybody. Bye.